Welcome back, Indie Game Fanatics, to our continuing Let's Play of Caribbean Legend. Before we jump back into it, of course, I'm going to be going over the comment section on yesterday's video first. Let me just pull that up here. Alright, so first off, from the one prior to that, it was clarified the achievement for the pesos is 50 million. I am probably not going to bother with that in this playthrough. Since I already plan on doing another one after this, I'll probably start much earlier with banking money in order to reach that goal much quicker. Because thinking about it, I've got 4, 8, 12, 16. I've probably got about close to 20 mil right now, and we're just done, almost done with like all the main quests and side quests and stuff that we can do in the playthrough. So I don't know if I'd want to just continue to play just to reach that goal instead of resetting, doing the fresh playthrough, and aiming towards that throughout the playthrough as well. On the next Let's Play, I do plan on spending a lot more time going through doing everything, because I'm going to be playing on a higher difficulty. It's going to be a much slower pace where we're not just focusing on the story as much. I'm going to have to spend a lot of time gearing up for different situations and stuff to make sure that we're all set. So we're going to probably be doing a lot of that as well. Alright. And then we've got a couple of comments here from Mengi from yesterday. Mengi was asking if I've seen the 2.0 teaser yet. I have not. If you guys would like to see me check that out, let me know. And I will check that out with you guys as well. I don't see too many people in the stream yet, so I might wait till like halfway through, take a break to watch the teaser with you guys, and then hop back into it. I have finished the Islamona quest fully, and now that means that I can fast travel on Islamona. I had not noticed that. Thank you for that info. That's actually interesting that they make you wait till the very end, till you're done, to be able to do that. I do wish that that was something much earlier on. I definitely think in my next Let's Play, I'll definitely be doing Islamona stuff throughout much earlier on, so that I can make better use of the islands. The warehouse, the stirring of sailors, that kind of stuff can be very useful earlier on in the gameplay. By the way, as you might have noticed, this whole quest is full of translation errors, as it has not been revised yet. And again, that was about the same time as the Islamona quest, which, yeah, there was quite a few translation errors. The one thing that still threw me off was the whole, we captured those French sailors in Capt'n, and then we took the captain. I'm like, I'll deal with them later, and then we go over there and it's a Spanish officer instead that we then released to, that we then took to the lighthouse and let go. That was a little bit confusing, but hopefully in the updates 1.8 or 2.0, they hit that quest line with some quality of life updates. And the last one is Golden Fleet spawns approximately once every 6 months on the global map, sailing from Portobello to Havana. There, it can be found on anchor for a little while, and after that it disappears. You can sometimes hear about it from the rumors. If you hear from rumors, it might be too late, but it might not be. Alright, so that's it for the comments. So let's jump right back into it. Oh yeah, that's right. We left off with Shark Dodson telling us about the quests that we're gonna take part in. Also, I mentioned this earlier this week. I'm gonna do these at least once a live stream, guys. So today, I've got my blender bottle here, and it is full of Freshen Up's Freedom Berry in here. Honestly, fantastic rocket pop flavored, inspired flavor. And this is their core energy mix, so 100 milligrams of caffeine per scoop. I've got about 1.5 scoops in here. That should keep me going with energy throughout the stream today. It's 30 servings per tub, and the tub's a little bit under $30, so it's about $1 per scoop, which is very market standard for energy drink mixes. That typically saves you about $1.50 off of getting a can of energy drink. And also they do ship internationally. I know that shipping costs can get kind of high if you ship internationally, but it is something that they do offer. If you'd like to look into it, you can check out freshenupHydration.com. And if you end up ordering some, make sure to use code REN, R-E-N, at checkout. It takes 20% off the entire order. I don't know about internationally, but nationally, it basically takes the shipping cost off, plus a little bit extra, usually. So, alright, let's go ahead and see where we left off with Dodson. We got the quest update. The shark has an intriguing plan. That's right, we didn't read the logbook last time, just did the dialogue before we headed off. It was a long dialogue explanation of this quest. He claims that one of the ships from the Golden Fleet is being outfitted in Caracas and will carry gold from the Spanish mine at Los Tiquis. The ship will depart first, either alone or with a small escort, but near the longitude of the Gulf of Maracaibo. It is to rendezvous with a Spanish military squadron for further escort to Portobello. The exact date, the ship's name, and the coordinates of the meeting point are to be sent by courier ship, or by a trusted merchant or privateer, but certainly within the next 3 weeks, so I must be ready. In the same manner, a confirmation should arrive from Portobello that the ship will indeed be met, and that merchant will be me. The Fortune is a perfect ship for the task, powerful, swift, and Spanish built. To make my story convincing, I need to purchase a 6-month license from the Dutch West India Company, ensuring there's no room for suspicion. Next, I should buy around 300 units of coffee and cacao in Caracas, so I have to get 300 of each. I've heard they're cheap there, while prices in Portobello are much higher. It's important to make these purchases openly so everyone takes notice. The idea to back up my merchant thing that we're doing here. Also, if you hear Brogan in the background, she's actually live streaming. She started early today. She is doing a subathon for her birthday. It's her birthday. I will be throwing some links in the chat before I head off, so if you guys would like to swing by and say hi to her, feel free to do so. Alright, so I've heard they're cheap, they're much higher. It's important to make these purchases openly, so everyone takes notice. Afterwards, I should casually ask the head of the local port authority if he needs anything transported to Portobello. For a fee, of course. And you don't want to look too suspicious. Alright.
Here, you get a treat.
Sorry, cat just got taken off my lap. He's getting a treat. Alright. So we've already got the ship. So we need to purchase a license from the Dutch West India Company. So we've got... Alright, I see what we're going to do. So we've got our ship. We're on the Fortune. We got full up on crew, I believe. Let me just double check. Yep, 5 maxed out crew. We've got supplies on us. We did pick up some from the sea. I might have to sell some of that off. We'll see, depending on the hold space. Alright. Anyways, we need to head to Caracas. I don't need to go a map yet. Alright, so we gotta head south all the way down to Caracas, which is right there. Nope.
I see a pennant.
Gotta wait till I'm past most of these French islands before I swap flags. Oh, interesting. So the shares are like automatically given to me? That's cool. Alright, so let's go ahead and swap flags. Before we go there, though, we gotta go up to Williamstead to purchase the trade license. Like, I'm gonna have to possibly wait till morning. Yeah,
ensuring the safety of the town is a
might have made
serious
it in
task.
time. Is the bank to get over here quicker? It's been a while. How do I purchase the license?
Welcome, by the way.
It's from this guy, right? Yeah, this guy.
Quit distracting me from
Last few times we came here, it was just to look for hourglass, but license, please. How many days? It said 6 months, right? So 180 days, roughly. This logbook says by 6-month license. $180 days or less. Okay. So they did a nice rounding. For 180 days, very good. It'll cost you 938 doubloons. I am. Alright. So we got the license. I've purchased the West Indies trading license for 6 months. This should convince the Spaniards that I'm a legitimate merchant, not a pirate. And that I can be trusted. Alright, so I needed to not leave the building. So I can port travel. Alright, now on to Caracas. Hopefully before the storm hits. Should be close enough. Oh, because it's nighttime. I hope that doesn't make it so they'd attack me. I'll do the alley. We'll slip in. Actually, I don't even want to do this. Because I slipped in, I don't know if it's gonna have me show the license, which might cause issues with the quest. That's something where the new stealth system can actually conflict with the way that missions currently operate. I'm going to intentionally sail away from here. I could have just fast traveled to the Cape, but all good. I just wanted to get away from the port. Actually, I think I need to go outside the zone for the zone to refresh. I'll go into Williamstead zone. I don't even need to sleep now because it's daytime. Or can we get back there during the day is the question? Not with these ships on me. I want to make sure that I can port during the day. Crap. Yeah, I think the stealth thing might have messed me up. Hopefully not. We'll see. We'll see.
Ensuring the safety of the town is a serious
Maybe just
task.
having the license on me will be enough. But I feel like it's happened before where stealthing in at night made like the quests not register
My
the
store
license.
is at your service.
I know we needed cacao. What was the other thing? Coffee? Coffee. And cocoa. I don't know why I say cacao. Cocoa. 300
My
units of
store is
each.
at your service.
What did I just do? Crap. What did he just pay me 62,000 for? Oh, okay, it just auto did it. Huh. Okay, so the first line of dialogue, instead of going to the shop, it asked if I could buy that from them, so I paid him the 62,000. Bought 300 units of coffee and cocoa from the merchant in Caracas, making sure to loudly boast about my plans to sell them in Portobello. Now no one should suspect that my journey here is for anything other than trade. I'm gonna go back, because I want to read that dialogue. I didn't mean to skip that. I didn't expect that, because usually when you're doing like a different
My
interactive,
store
it would
is
say
at
something
your
else.
service.
Here we go. So, I'm glad to see you again, Senor. Buying or selling, I am always happy to help you. Listen, I'm about to leave for Portobello now and would like to buy a shipment of coffee and cocoa from you, say 300 units of each. Ah, the enterprising merchant. I can see your business sense straight away. I respect that. Of course, I have the goods you need. I'm sure I can sell it for a profit. As far as I know, there is good demand for them in Portobello. How much will it cost me? So 300 units of coffee and the same amount of cocoa be 62,971 pesos. Here you go. Great. I'll give the order at once for the goods to be loaded onto your ship. It's a pleasure doing business with you. Mutually, senor. And now, let me take my leave. Things do not wait. Alright. So next we have to go to the harbor master and ask if he's got anything needing transport, right? So we got the license from the Dutch West Indies Company. We bought the units of cocoa and coffee. And then next it is afterwards casually ask the head of the local port authority if he needs anything transported to Portobello.
I'm all ears.
Alright, so dealing with another matter? There it is. Alright, what kind of questions? The fact is, I'm about to sail to Portobello any day now, with a load of goods I purchased from you in the colony. I thought perhaps you have some freight or business I could handle along the way. For a fee, of course. I have things to do, of course. I don't know you, but to tell the truth, I only remember merchants with squadrons to their names. The rest, no. And you have a long-term license, so it's clear you're an experienced merchant. Your ship, however, is interesting. Would you like to trade on a frigate? Why would you trade on a frigate? This is no ordinary frigate. She can reach very high speeds, even with a full hold. It's always easier to escape from pirates than to fight them, isn't it? Although my vessel has a smaller capacity than ordinary merchant ships, the risk is much lower. But you're right. The Spaniards know how to build ships, don't they? Yes, yes. I immediately saw that this fine vessel had left the stocks of our shipyards. And yes, I was actually told today that you bought a batch of coffee and cocoa from our merchant for resale in Portobello. Good deal, I tell you. People unfamiliar with trade do not know that these goods are cheap here thanks to the plantations, and in Portobello they are in great demand, since from there they go to the metropolis. Well, that's what it's all about, senor. For a few pesos, I wouldn't take my boat that far. Well, to tell you the truth, I do have a job for you. And it's very good that you have a fast ship, which can also defend itself in case of an emergency. Wait, senor. Your case suggests I have to fight. No. In fact, my task is as simple as possible. I need you to deliver a letter to the Port Authority in Portobello. The letter is sealed and must not be opened. No one needs to talk about it either. The correspondence is personal. Hand it over in person. The deadline is 10 days. After that, it will be irrelevant. So simple. And how much will I get for it? 5,000 pesos. Considerate payment for not having to send a courier lugger to Portobello. And what were your questions about me and my ship? Hi, did you have a good snack? Mama gave you a snack? Alright. Never mind, it's just that the correspondence is important, and I must be sure it will reach the address. So, nothing special. Bureaucracy. For an ordinary person, these documents hold no interest. Interesting that he's so concerned about it must not be opened then. Well, I agree. Let's get your papers here. As soon as I arrive in Portobello, I will bring them to your colleague. I'll manage it in 10 days. No worries. One moment. I'm sorry, I completely forgot your name. Could you tell me, please? I need to write it down in the documents. My name is Andres Garcia. Thank you. So, great. Remember, it is you who must deliver this document, and directly into the hands of the addressee. Here you go. The award will be given to you by the head of the Port Authority in Portobello. Have a good trip. Thank you. Now excuse me. Alright, so we got the sealed letter. I've done it. I managed to convince the head of Port Authority in Caracas that I am an honest and reliable merchant bound for Portobello. He entrusted me with sealed correspondence to deliver to his colleague there. Yeah, thankfully, having the license only was relevant when it came to the actual buying objects from the store and then the dialogue with Port Authority. I'd wager this letter concerns the very ship Shark and I are after. However, I can't open it. If I do, Portobello won't send back a confirmation. I'll need to come up with a plan. No matter. We'll sort it out when we arrive. For now, I'm setting course for Portobello. I have 10 days before the letter becomes useless, and I mustn't forget to sell the goods I purchased. There's a tidy profit to be made from this venture. Time to clear out the holds. Hee hee. You have to remember, depending on how much of a profit it is.
Ensuring the safety of the town is a serious task.
I see a pennant.
No, you don't. Rude pirates. That should be close enough. Mean to do that. Again, arriving at night. Alright.
Ah, at last, a worthy caragorist.
Let's go sell our goods first.
Whether you a peasant, an artisan, or a nobleman, anyone can find a product that suits their taste.
Okay, so that almost doubled the money I made, or spent, because I spent 62,000, that got me almost 120,000. That's not bad. Pretty good deal. Anything else I got on me that's worth selling off? Cotton. And mahogany. Like paprika as well. Alright, so Harbor Master.
I'm all ears.
Greetings, senor. I don't think we've met before. I am Baltazar Loyola, the Harbor Master. Hello. Why did I introduce myself with my real name? I'm pretty sure that's just the generic, like, game's greetings. But with the quest, I gave a fake name in delivering the letter. So it's just... the scripting there is a little bit eh. I am a merchant. I came from Caracas, and your colleagues from the local port authority asked me to deliver some correspondence to you. Ah, well, finally. Are you a merchant, you say? Again? They're trying to save money on couriers and postponing the shipment until the last damn... Yeah, well, of course, that's true. And how am I supposed to equip the squadron with them on such a tight time frame? Sounds irresponsible. That's one way to put it. Well, alright. What can you do? We'll meet you in time. I'm talking about myself. Don't pay attention. Listen, are you going back by any chance? Well, actually... I'm going to sell goods here and then, yes, back to Caracas. Great. Now I will write them a reply and ask you to send it back. So deliver it, please, within 10 days. Otherwise, they will not have time to do anything. And state your name. I already just told him my name was Charles. But yes, it's Andreas Garcia. Wait a minute. There we go. I'll write your name down in the reply letter. Here you are. Remember, you have 10 days. In the meantime, I'll read in more detail what you've brought me. Yes, I remember. Goodbye. Does he read out loud? Is that his thing? Or just talks out loud? I delivered the letter to the head of the Port Authority in Portobello. He verified my name and the contents of the letter. He handed me a reply addressed to the Port Authority in Caracas. I must deliver it within 10 days. I don't know the details of the letter, no coordinates, no date, nothing. What should I do? I need to find a way to distract the bureaucrat.
I'm all ears.
Oh, Captain, what brings you to me? Hello, I wanted to talk to you. You've already tried to ask me a question, Senor. Yes, I'm here for the payment. Payment. In Caracas, your colleague told me you would pay for the delivery of the letter. No, well, they're completely mad there. Now I have to pay for them? And how much did they promise you? Ooh. I've got to get this right. I'm going to say 10,000. Our decrease. They decided to live... Okay, that seems like the wrong answer. I might have to go further back. We'll see. I know I saved right before I talked to him.
I'm all ears.
There we go. I'm here for the payment. Alright, we'll tell him 5,000. Tell him the truth. they were talking about distracting him, so I'm like, maybe if I tell him an outrageous amount, like double the amount they promised, then it would get him talking more, but it seems like it honor decrease response kind of made me think it was a bad one. Alright, 5,000. Apparently they decided to live there at my expense. Not only do they refuse to spend money on couriers and trusting such matters to passing merchant ships, but they also saddle me with the expenses. I'll write a complaint against them to Havana. I understand your indignation, senor, but what should I do? Okay, it looks like it would work out either way. The dialogue does look very familiar. Just 10,000 gives them gives you honor decrease for getting double from them. Arg. You're not to blame for the greed of the New Spain officials in Caracas. But I just don't have that kind of money on me right now, and the funds should arrive only tomorrow. Wait here, please. I'll go to the moneylender now and I'll be right back. Interesting. So while he steps out, let's read his journal. I clearly don't like reading in this life. I myself love reading, but Charles does not.
I'm all ears.
Alright. I'm sorry for the wait. Here are your 5,000 pieces of 8, and in this case, they themselves will pay for the answer in Caracas. Tell them that I did. Fine, I'll pass it on. Thank you and good luck. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I looked something up on his desk. Success! I managed to distract the official and he left the Port Authority for 5 minutes. That was enough time to copy the important information from the letter. 2 ships laden with valuables are set to depart Caracas, not just one. It seems the haul was considerable this time. They are to rendezvous with the military squadron on the 11th of February at coordinates 1250 by 6955. I'm bound for Caracas to deliver my replies to the local port authority. After that, they'll dispatch ships with cargo to the designated coordinates. Once again, I've been given 10 days to deliver the letter. If I'm late, the ships won't reach the rendezvous on time. Alright. 1 second. Ugh. Time to do some writing. And 6955. Writing it down so that way as I am sailing on the global map, I don't have to be like pulling up the logbook and looking at it several times. I can just look at the log I wrote down. Alright, so time to get back to Caracas.
Hell of a vessel, ain't it?
Oh, it's a captain. Don't want that. I thought he might be a noble, like this guy was.
There are almost no true nobles.
He doesn't have a noble
anymore.
quest for me.
It's our responsibility to be on guard.
Alright. For a little bit. Alright. Back along the coast. Almost forgot the pirates were there.
We've got company, Captain!
Apparently the English as well. So 1250 by 6955. So a bit further north than we are, but also further east, right? Yeah. 1250 is going to be about level with north of Williamstad. As a matter of fact, it'll be north of here. Yeah, here, but a little bit further north is where the meeting's going to take place. Interesting. Oh, I'm still the same zone? Wait. That's so broken right there. I don't know what's going on with that area of the global map, but yeah, anywhere near here, when you leave global map and go back into it, it puts you way down here. If you're over here, it'll put you actually in the land. Something's broken there.
It's our responsibility to be on guard.
I hadn't been in this part of the map for a while, so I had forgotten completely about that issue. Alright.
I'm all ears.
Hello again. I delivered your letter to Portobello, and there I was asked to give you a reply. Great, you helped me a lot. Did you have any difficulties? No, there were no difficulties. True, your colleague cursed you. He said that you're all misers here because you are not sending courier ship, but passing merchants, and even charging the recipient for payment. He threatened that he would write a complaint to Havana. What? Am I the curmudgeon? What does he think of himself there? First, keep your 5, no 6,000 pesos for— I'm crying, honestly. Thank you. It's good to see that your colleague was mistaken about you. And secondly, this scoundrel seems to have forgotten how 2 months ago he saddled me with all the expenses for maintaining a merchant ship that sailed from Caracas to Portobello, and from there to Havana. And we agreed that he would pay for the second part of the journey. He never repaid the debt, but promised he would settle everything last month. And I'm still the miser? Yes. I'll write a complaint against him to Havana myself. Well, you have the passions of the Madrid court, of course. No, come to think of it, what an impudent fellow. Fine, I'll deal with him again. And now I'll ask you to excuse me. I have urgent business ahead of me. It was a pleasure doing business with you. And good luck to you. They're whirling. I mean, it helps with the quest dialogue, but thinking about it, like, this is a long-term deal between these different people in order to ferry, like, the Golden Fleet through the Caribbean. So it's weird that they would be having these, like, petty differences when they're, like, doing such a huge thing. But whatever. Excellent. Everything went smoothly. The message has been delivered to Caracas. Now I must make haste to Shark and be ready for the ambush near coordinates 1250-6955 by February 11th. I have time to prepare the ship properly, but there's no reason to delay. I'll ready the vessel and set sail for Cape Santa Maria. I don't think there's anything I really need to do. I got 1,000 rounds of everything. I got 3,000 gunpowder. Got plenty of food, sailcloth, and planks. We're full on crew. Everything's basically ready to go. The only thing this ship doesn't have is, like, upgrades, but I'm not really worried about that. Alright. Before we do that, I know it's early, but I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back in just a moment, guys. And I'm back. There we go. And get my logbook held open at the right page. Alright, so where we need to make shark at is Cape Santa Maria. Where is Cape Santa Maria? I'm not sure off the top of my head. Let's see if we can find it real quick. Cape Blanca, Cape Carden. I would imagine it might be off of, not there. Martinique? No. Oh, that'd be, where is it? Actually, not sure. We'll go look around the global map real quick. I cannot remember where Cape Santa Maria is. Oops. Making my keys hard to press. That is not what I meant to do. Alright, okay, it is in Caracas. Right there. Krakow. Right next to Williamstad.
I see a pennant.
Ah, crap. It's a pirate ship from earlier. This is not what I wanted right now. But, hey, they can go have fun with my friends. Oh, there's a lot of ships here.
Load the clipboards.
Problem is that one ship is like sailing same direction as me. There we go. Actually went ahead and just like locally sailed towards Santa Maria. Alright. Hey, isn't he supposed to be here? Cape Santa Maria. Maybe it's a certain date I'm supposed to meet him here. We do have a while till that ship's here. Go ahead and rest for a day. Let me read back through here. I swear in the dialogue it mentioned when he would be here. Darn. Doesn't look like it does in the log, though. But we still have like a week and a half before, or almost 2 weeks before the interception's supposed to take place. I just want to make sure I've got everything right. Yeah, looks like we got a little bit of time to kill. Since we got time to kill, I'll go make some more money. I'll pretend I'm still a merchant.
It's our responsibility to be on guard. I've got the best products around.
Oh, we're actually hull limited there. Okay. Works for me. Mm-hmm. We'll go, deliver these, then we'll go to Santa Maria. Ah, crap. If I can get rid of these ships first. These enemy ships. Bugger off.
Right side, ready to fire!
Let's let the fleets fight each other. Whatever. This way we get in at least one more trip making a profit.
Come on, don't irritate me.
Why not?
Whether you a peasant, an artisan, or a nobleman, anyone can find a product that suits their taste.
I'll get food while I'm here. There we go. Now we can head back to Cape Santa Maria. No, you don't, pirates. Now he should be here any day now. Gotta be on my ship to do it, huh? I imagine he'll show up within, like, what, 10 days seems to be the magic number here. So maybe in a day or two he'll be here. Ark, where are you? Alright, now we're within the 10-day window. He's still not here? Shark, what the hell? Gone and done a whole other trading trip at this point. There's Shark. Alright, he's really cutting this close.
Come on, don't irritate me.
Watch, he doesn't even show up. Alright, we're getting pretty close to the date. Alright, it's literally the day before. Wait. Oh, still just the day before. Or 2 days before. Oh. Another free item. Silver nugget. He's still not here. Is this not the actual meeting place? I mean, the logbook says it is. I'm very confused. This is the location, but without Shark here, I don't know if it's going to trigger. Is it supposed to be today? Alright, we're going back in time. Wondering if there might be another dialogue issue here. That's where we bought the license. This is where we were talking to Shark. That's where we got the journal entry. So let's go back to before we got this journal entry. Reread the dialogue with Sharp about meeting up with him.
What good wind blow you in, old fella? Good times we've had together.
So we gotta choose the
me
name
what's
of the ship. I picked Flurry. So we're talking about the Golden Fleet. He will take a ship from Marcus, wait for you at anchor off Cape Santa Maria in Krakow. At anchor off Cape Santa Maria. So he's not actually at the Cape, he's off the Cape. Okay, so that's what I was missing. So if we go back to... back to this one. This was a few days prior. I have to look for him actually in the zone, not there. Here he is. That's what I need to find.
Lower away!
And here you are, my friend. Well, how do you like my handsome? Gorgeous frigate, Stephen. I wouldn't refuse this. No, you have the fortune, haha. Well, tell me how it went. Everything went flawlessly. I've managed to impersonate an honest and reliable merchant. I took the documents from Portobello, where I managed to distract the local head of the Port Authority for 5 minutes and rewrite for myself the date and coordinates of the meeting of the ships with the cargo and the military squadron. Wait a second, did you say ships? Yes, Shark, there will be 2 of them. Ha ha ha. Yes, we'll hit the jackpot. Well, my beast is ready to go through a baptism of fire, but he has not participated in battles yet. So let's lead the battle, and for now, I'll join your squadron. Am I to command Steve Dodson himself, head of the Brethren of the Coast, in business? Well, don't be too arrogant. It's only because I will fight on my ship for the first time, and take care of the availability of free officers for prize ships. Because their holds will be packed and none of my team will be able to manage the ship on their own. Okay. Fine, enough scratching your tongue. The booty is waiting for us. Exactly, I'm going to my ship. Alright, save. So we got our ship and the Flurry, a couple of beautiful looking frigates, ready to go cause some problems. I do like the side paneling there. Mine doesn't seem to have the same, or it does, it's just not as noticeable because of the paint job. Yeah, so my colors there. It's got a nice, nice looking animal there on the front, holding up his sign. Whereas mine, very similar. Okay. Let's go get our prize. 12 was 1250 by 69.55.
We've got company, Captain.
Freaking Spanish came and attacked me in the exact coordinates, basically, I needed to be at. I gotta lead them away, so I got 2 days to kill. There's others behind them. Why are they so slow?
We've got company, Captain.
Oh my god, they got on me. They're so slow that getting them away from where I need to go is proving a problem, and a storm's here.
We've got company, Captain.
Yeah, that's gotta be close enough.
All hands on deck.
Okay, they're on the horizon, straight ahead. Alright.
Load the buckshots. Load the knickles.
Alright, I'll have them attack the left one, we'll take the right. What are you looking at? Navios, Navio, and a heavy galleon? Yeah, heavy galleon and Navio. I'll focus on sails first, and then we'll switch it out to grape shot for the boarding. Oh, looks like I'm gonna have to hit this galleon first too. Like how they put up their sails there to try and protect themselves. Hey. They lost their front mast. That shot did not hit much. Alright, let's get ready to take on their crews. Damn, they got some damage in there. I need to get some distance. I'm pretty sure they're bombing me now. Round shot on them. Bad positioning. They're actually, they got the wind on me right now. Damn. The wind is just not in my favor right now. Hey, what's up, Mangy? There we go. We're pulling them so I can turn and reach them. There we go. Now they're not straight against the wind anymore, at least. Alright, here we go. Time to start whittling down their crew. Oh, should have shot again before I turned. Oh my god.
Right side, ready to fire!
Yeah, they're using bombs. I gotta get away.
Ready to fire!
Change ammo. Whew, I forgot about how much damage bombs can do on me. Alright, we'll take them on this pass. They're down to 177 crew.
Take no prisoners!
Alright, let's get on them.
Why the hell? Take me! Rest in peace.
Stupid. Oh, yes. The block. Aw, no excellent map. Alright, so we got this one. Ooh. Ironwood resin and a bunch of silver. It's a lot of resin, too. Nice. Refill my ammo. Okay. Sail away. Sail away. Sail away. Holy shit. Up running into each other. Crit hit on it. The hell?
The right side! Ready to fire! Load the buckshots!
Alright. Now we gotta get the galleon. They currently have bombs loaded too. They gotta be at like max range for those. Let's get away for a bit. Bye-bye.
Ready to fire!
They're loading up bombs again. from them.
Right side, ready to fire.
King shot. And they just lost their mast. You keep attacking them for now, keep them busy. Just a chain shot. They're loading bombs again. We play the game now that they have no main masts where I can stay off of their front angle or their side angle. Let's see.
Right side, ready to fire. Right side, ready to fire.
We got almost double their crew now. I feel comfortable with taking them.
The right side, ready to fire.
They're trying to turn as well. Not happening.
Take no prisoners.
All right, got them. This should be easy.
Hell.
I almost made it. My guy stopped shooting me. I would have. All right, time for the captain. Nice try, sir. All right, what do they have on them? Gold, ship silk, and rope. So we got a bit of every strategic resource, and gold, and about twice as much silver. Not bad. The Golden Fleet basically just like a bunch of ships with similar cargo holds where it's like gold, silver, and strategic resources, and that's pretty much it. Oh, now we gotta run, don't we? Oh boy. I see other ships here. That is, right? Yeah. Yeah, map out of there. Oh, what's this? Okay, automatic cutscene. Thousand of devils. Great job, Charles. The loot turned out to be much richer than I originally thought. I think this whole trip was definitely worth it. I totally agree with you, Steven. Today is definitely our day. Well, we both did a good job. I came up with a plan and got the information on the courier, and you brilliantly put that plan into action. We both fought on equal terms for our prey. Therefore, I propose we divide it according to the laws of the Brethren of the Coast equally. We'll do it. I think I did more work, but whatever. Well, now I'm off to Isla Tesoro. I need to repair the ship and properly wash the first successful trip on my new ship. Properly wash the first successful trip on my new ship. Interesting. Repair the ship and properly wash. Alright. Always glad to see you at my residence. I'm glad our business turned out to be so profitable. I'll definitely visit you sometime. Good luck. All I'm saying is I think I definitely did more work as far as like capturing, because not only did he shoot, we both shot, but I also had to board, capture, and man the ships in order for transport. To wash it down, like, to celebrate by drinking. Okay. I just thought it was weird how it was just saying and to wash. Like, if it was to wash it down, then yeah, I would have gotten the reference to, like, drinking and celebrating it. That was just a little bit weird, the phrasing. But anyways, plus we get to keep the ships, right? So he takes half the cargo. We get half the loot. Oh, actually, wait. Where's his share? Oh, no, wait, he did. Yeah, he took about half of it, each thing. I was thinking the gold was the silver for a second there, so I was like, wait, no, that's the whole. Because we had double of the silver. All right. Interesting. So that is Duo with the Shark completed. Oh. So we've still got... So I've got the Regatta quest. I've got the wedding. Is there anything else that I'm forgetting when it comes to the quests? I'm trying to make sure I did them all. So we did the Fort Humana quest. We did finish up the Islamona stuff. We just did the Fortune quest with Shark Dodson. If we just have Regatta and the wedding, then I think I'll swap out Regatta. Yeah. Because I think it's just Regatta and then the wedding stuff, right? That I've got left for quests, unless I'm missing something. If so, if it's just Regatta and wedding, then I'll go and I'll grab my other ship that we grabbed for it, which was... Where is it? The Normandy. Regatta, as far as I remember. Those are the only two probably left. Alright. Well, we'll work on Regatta. Easiest thing I was thinking is grab the Normandy, upgrade it, go hit port authorities for letter carrying, because I have a terrible luck at spawning those merchants. But if I'm in a courier lugger, then I can take the mail request missions and just run a couple of those so that we can spawn the Regatta quest. One second. Oh, wow. Okay. Normandy is already upgraded. As far as I remember, well, there was Slave Trader, but you decided to decline it. Yeah. We're going to do that on the next playthrough. 100%. I'm going to do that one. Normandy is already upgraded. Check on through the journal, shift click it, park it in Port Royal, and forget it for now. Shift click. Okay, it is already upgraded. Interesting. Which is probably what makes it one of the faster ones to begin with. What do you mean just park it in Port Royal and forget for now? Let me know what you meant by that. I'm gonna go clean up my inventory and stuff. Let me unload these ships. I don't need it now, but I'm... In order to accept, like, the mail carrier quest, don't I need ships of, like, a certain class or speed or something? I can't remember the specifics of that, but...
We got into such a terrible storm the other day.
Oh, my game just crashed. Well, I hope it saved. You need raider ships in order to do that? And what's fortune in your opinion? Okay. Or Amsterdam. Either one of those will work? Okay. For mail running? That's interesting.
Ensuring the safety of the town is a serious task.
I'm gonna say Port Royal I've got filled up already. I'll just use the fortune since I'm already on it. Get rid of these ships though. Yeah, I might upgrade fortune. I could do that before we do the quest.
Welcome, by the way, you were going. Quit distracting me from my work.
Anything extra on here that I don't need? Yes, there's a few things. I don't think I'm crazy, but I feel like Williamstead has less stuff in it than it used to. Not have anything else to spend the resources on anyways, and to better compare it with Amsterdam, don't forget to audit it. Okay, will do. Alright. And in case anybody is watching this that wasn't earlier, just mentioning it is my girlfriend's birthday. She's doing a subathon today, so definitely feel free to swing by and say hello as she's celebrating her birthday with her friends online. I'm going to be whipping her up a shepherd's pie tonight for dinner, per her request. Alright, I want to grab excess stuff on the ship then. Let's go sell the ships, and then we will head to Port Royal and upgrade an audit, and then
Ships
check
are
to
right, people.
compare against the
Every
Amsterdam.
one of them has a soul of their own.
Okay. How's your day going so far today, Mangy? I'm having a pretty good day. I finally got news on my tax return. The IRS cleared it. It should be in my bank account this week. Which means that I can actually get a important upgrade for my computer system. You're alright, did some deeds, now more for free. Awesome. It's always nice to... I am one of those weird people who doesn't function later in the day very well, so I love getting things done first thing in the morning. Just banging out all the chores and errands I gotta do first thing in the morning. You get them done, then you can just enjoy. Watching Dota 2 tournament in your stream? Nice. I have not watched Dota 2 in forever. Actually, I haven't watched any esports in forever. Alright, let's head to Port Royal. But yeah, so the important thing that I'm talking about for my computer is, unfortunately where we live, we often get, because of the storms here in Florida, we often get like very brief power flickers where basically it's just enough of a power surge to where it shuts my system off or restarts it. And obviously, ooh, Royal Quest, Noble Quest, Noble Quest. I've talked to this one before. Obviously that's going to be an issue when I'm streaming and stuff. And I don't want that to be an issue because it will reset our computers and it will also reset our internet router. Yes. So I want UPS. So with my tax return, I'm buying a UPS for both mine and my girlfriend's computers, and I'm setting it up for both of us. So once I get my tax return, I'm going to be getting one for each of our computers to prevent the power surge issue, or the power out, like brief power outage issues from interrupting us from basically doing anything on our systems, especially when we're streaming. It's such a common occurrence, especially in the summertime. The last 3 years, my tax return has been exactly 0. Oof. That's probably the one benefit of me, like, I don't know, my situation is that I typically get at least something from my tax return. It's never a crazy amount. Because, you know, I don't have any kids or anything, but... I do get something. What am I doing? My brain is not focused on the game at the moment. Yes, it's not nothing. So I'll be able to get UPSs for both of our systems this year, which is like the most important thing I want to
Come
get.
on, don't irritate me.
Used to get a couple €100 at least. What's caused it to go down to 0 for you, if you don't mind me asking? That's kind of interesting that you wouldn't get any when you used to get. That's my one thing I don't understand is when people end up owing taxes at the end of the year, it's like, are you not putting any money towards it from your paychecks? Like, I get people that maybe are like self-employed paying the exact amount of taxes. Okay. See, here it's like we don't really get that choice. I guess if I was self-employed, I could probably work out like what the percentage is exactly supposed to be, but we get like we get like, you could put nothing in, you could put something in, or you could put more in. And those are, like, we have default options, and that's basically it. So, for us here, it's, like, better to just put more in. System because simpler. Yeah, see. I like that. Our system is stupid. Basically, you have to choose to intentionally pay more in taxes throughout the year, so at least you get something back instead of having to pay. Because anybody who's self-employed or stuff like that, they have to pay, so they have to put aside money throughout the year just so that at the end of the year they can get told how much they owe. Because here we don't know until it's tax season, and then they tell you based off how much you made, and because our tax laws are constantly changing too. So it's like you don't know if a tax law could pass that will change your return dramatically one way or the other during the year. So dumb.
You promised to tell me something very important.
All right, Helen, I'll say yes because I said no last time. We also have the progressive tax system. Until income's under X, pay 21% income tax. Over that, pay 23%. Yes, we don't have that. I mean, technically we do. Ooh, new perk point. That's gotta be one of the most awkward ways to get a perk point. I gotta talk to her.
You promised.
My pay just becomes stable over that ceiling. Ah.
We're always happy to serve our customers here, especially the ones who aren't stingy with the tips.
Go kick somebody out of the room. There we go. Not drunk anymore. I didn't even have to pay for it. Used to always pay 23 and sometimes I needed pay just 21, so this is why I got some back. Ah, okay. Like you described in the US, but not anymore. So basically, you just make too much now. Whereas before, you were kind of right on the border. Alright, let's go to shipyard. Too much, only I fucking wish. For the bracket, you know what I mean.
Shapes are like people.
There's not a lot of
Every one
people
of
that
them
make
has a
too
soul
much,
of
but I
their
mean
own.
in reference to the percentage that you have to pay in taxes. You know what I meant. Alright, so we want to upgrade the ship. Interested? You know, I've grown used to my ship, but if you offer something truly interesting... Wait, where's... the option for...
Ships are like people. Every one of them has a soul of their own.
There we go. Alright, so we got that. Now we gotta go do the audits. We gotta go back to Krakow, because I forgot audits down there. We got the upgrade done, ships fixed up. Beautiful. That is something that,
Ensuring the safety of the town is a serious task.
in regards to, like, making too much. In a way, that's something that was, like, a concern as a rural mail carrier that we used to have, where it was... You had to do your route, and then you'd have to help out on other routes. However, as long as you stayed under 40 hours on your route, you'd get paid the evaluation if you're holding down a route. If you stayed under 40 hours on your route, and then you'd get paid the extra hours of the other routes. But if you went over the 40 hours, you'd get paid... I don't remember. It's really weird, the system. But basically, you could lose time by working too much. It's really dumb. Alright, audit over here. Ooh, the clock tower got me. Spooked. Audit. Fortune. Proceed. Alright. So we got the ship fully audited. Two 50. Okay. The Amsterdam, did I ever upgrade it? Yeah, because it's got the blue on the speed. Right? Yeah. So Fortune's actually a little bit faster than the Amsterdam? Yes, Fortune's upgraded. Yeah, I did the full audit, or the full upgrade. I paid the 5,000 doubloons in Port Royal to upgrade it, and then I came back to Krakow and did the audit. Yeah, I don't see it mentioned on here either. Which is weird. Yeah. Went to Port Royal and did that. It's like the Amsterdam doesn't show it either, but I know I've upgraded this one. What do you mean? Through the shipwright? Let me go check. Because Port Royal is where I upgrade speed, right? I guess it didn't matter. I could have checked there too. I'll double check in Port Royal to make sure, like, it did the upgrade and everything properly. It did the dialogue. I paid the guy. I checked after. It showed it was fully upgraded. I didn't check the actual numbers before I went and audited it. You told me to leave the Normandy because I'm just going to take this ship. I can't park the Normandy here. I'm already maxed on ships stored here in Port Royal. Do I need the Normandy in order to do the Regatta quest? But I can do the letter carriers on the frigate. Is that what you're saying? On the Fortune? Take Lee Beth from Port Royal and park somewhere else. Okay. I'll swap it with the Normandy. Let me just figure this out real quick.
Ships are like people. Every one of them has a soul of their own.
Yeah, so this is saying I already have an upgrade, and it's exactly what you mentioned to me. Good luck with the other ships and their captains. So yeah. That's with it upgraded, it just doesn't show it. Wait. What? I am? There we go. I was like, what the hell? Just do it, and you'll see later. See later why. Yeah, no problem. I'll do that. I just didn't know that's why you were asking me to park in Port Royal, because I mentioned earlier that my Port Royal port was already full. But yeah, that's why it upgraded.
I'm all ears. We're always happy to serve our customers here, especially the ones who aren't stingy with the tips.
That was weird. Alright.
It's our responsibility to be on guard.
I'm gonna swap those two ships. I was down several from capturing those ships earlier. Just working on getting my crew back up. I've also got another 300 parked in Islamona. Now, I know that there's crew on there, but we weren't grabbing them right now. We're doing this quest. I have no idea how long Regatta's going to take me. I figured paying to take out the ship of the line and repark it just to grab some crew was not as important as just grabbing a couple crew and going. Because of the cost, I guess? I don't know. I figured it wasn't worth pulling it out just to grab some crew and then repark it. Not here anytime soon. Probably not anymore at all. Oh, at the time I wasn't thinking about it because yeah, we're just doing Regatta and Wedding pretty much to finish up the quests. So yeah, do not soonish the crew because she's gonna run away anyways. We're gonna be heading back up there with the other ship, so I'll grab what crew's left on there at that time then. What was I doing? Harbor Master. We're gonna park this ship. This just means nothing. Yeah, true. Yeah. That part I hadn't thought through yet. I only just decided this morning about not doing the, like, since yesterday I think it was, where I'm like, I'm not sure if I'm going to do the 50 mils thing on this playthrough then. If you would have taken it out, taken the crew, and then put it in empty, your cost would be much less. True. Oh, you're right. Yeah, that's what happens when I'm rushing things. Don't always think of the optimal choice. Okay. We're on to here. This one's already got food, medicine, but not any rum. Some rum on there. Okay.
After a dangerous voyage, there's nothing better than the good old welcome. Ensuring the safety of the town is a serious task.
Alright. So I've got the Normandy with me. We'll go park that. At Port Royal. And then we'll go run some mail so I can get the Regatta quest. Day before entering the tavern. What I'll do is I'll go see if I can get mail. If I can't get mail, then I'll go save scum in the tavern till I can get that quest. And then when I finish that quest, then I can check to see. So that way if we're doing both. If I see no trader F9, you'll have to identify for me because I have yet to find one when talking to people. If you will encounter a trader, it will be one of two, either an escort or a sea marathon. If it's an escort, just try in another colony. Okay. So we're specifically looking for a trader that does the sea marathon. They look like traders. I don't know how to explain it to you. That's why I said when you see one in there, identify it for me. And we can try and do it that way. Let me wait till so I can drop off the Normandy. And then that way I'll know going forward. Okay, if it looks like this person, another colony or another day. Okay.
Shapes are like people. Every one of them has a soul of their own.
So I can get that guy, but it wouldn't work if I save scummed beyond that point. It would still give just the escort quest, you think? You're not who I need.
I'm all ears.
Alright, let's pull Flying Heart. Wait, what? No room in my... Oh.
I'm all ears.
Yeah. See if there's any other resources I want to grab then for now. Dump most of the rum. Okay. There we go. Pulled most of the crew off there. Percent, but many events trigger by day. Amsterdam is very similar to Fortune, similar speed, a bit more weight, a bit less crew, same amount of cannons, but lower possible caliber. But absolutely broken perk and increased journal stats. Yeah, there we got the raider and pillaging. Which is good for when we used to be capturing a bunch of ships. Fortune's pretty nice for that. Then we got the Amsterdam, which has the Pirate Hunter perk, which we only got about a little over halfway on, but it's actually really nice. That perk is definitely really good. Yeah, ship's lower. You can acquire it much faster, much sooner. Yeah. I think I have the two. Amsterdam overall, I think, might be better. Definitely. If only because of the hold. That's just because I'm partial to a big hold. But otherwise, it's, yeah, very similar. Plus, it's got that perk upgrade system.
Hey, you! Get a move on!
Alright, let's try and pull a merchant, I guess. Alright. Game saved. Going in. Alright, 1 second. Sorry, just a moment. Instructed to check DMs. Okay. Alright, merchant. Maybe this guy? I don't know. Free trader. This is it, go. And that's the most important thing, considering the dangers of the open seas. Yes, you are right, especially for you merchants. There are plenty of hunters after your cargo. You are rarely able either to flee or to fight back. Your vessels are slow and your cannons are small. Since you put your profits first, sailing in convoys of 4 or 5 ships together, that is what saves you. Well, not all of us are like that, friend. I always sail alone. I don't need any ballast. I know the Caribbean Sea perfectly well, and if I may say so, I'm truly skilled at navigation, sailing, and commanding my men. I can outrun any pirate. Really? I can hardly believe that with a fully loaded cargo or on a trade vessel. So do you mean that you can escape from a pirate, brigantine, a lugger, or a fast corvette? It looks like you, pal, are doubting whether my ship is able to sail fast. Fine, I offer you a bet. What kind of bet? Listen, I am setting sail today to St. Pierre. Let me write down this stuff. I don't want to forget anything. St. Pierre. Don't knock my tissue box and stuff on my desk around. Rude. And I'll be there 5 days. You have a journal for that, and this is what you will be doing right now. Okay. So there's not actually too much info then. I just don't want to forget any details. Try to outrun me and get St. Pierre sooner. Time starts ticking now. Want to risk it, or is it too tough for you? For whom? For me? Don't be so funny. Are you really going to make it in that time? Ridiculous. Fine, I accept your bet. How much are you ready to lose? It's your choice, Captain. 50,000. Fine, I agree. Your coins, please. Here is my bet. Just let me get my purse. So, here. Alright, we have a bet then. Let's call the bartender to witness it. If you don't mind, and let's give our stakes to him. The winner will return and take the whole sum. Cheating is impossible since gossip spreads across the archipelago very quickly, so he will know who the winner is. I agree, that seems right. Well, I suppose it's time for us to get on our ships and set sail. Time is ticking. I don't know about you, but I'm going to set sail right away. Oh, and my ship is a flute, and her name is Prince. I suppose you'll easily recognize her at the port once you arrive. Don't celebrate just yet. See you in the tavern in St. Pierre. So I have to do several of these in order to get the Regatta quest. Or is that side job sea marathon? I spoke with... Yes, okay. I spoke with an insolent merchant in Port Royal. He claims he'll reach St. Pierre by 5 days. If I arrive before he does, I'll earn 50,000 pesos. Time to set sail. These do seem like nice ways to early on earn some good money, if you come across them.
Come on, don't irritate me.
If you can bet this much from the beginning. Alright, so we're going to be going here to St. Pierre in 5 days. Easy. That's going to be easy. But now in Caribbean Legend, it does not let you bet 50k from the get-go. To each his own, yes, but now in... Okay, interesting. Caribbean Legend, they are actually childishly easy. The hardest part is to actually wait for the opponents. Okay. Zone, it was somewhat challenging. You had to cheese it often by sailing locally. Okay. So they haven't adjusted it yet for the changes in global map speed and stuff. They haven't made adjustments to it yet. Hopefully that is something that they'll adjust to where it's once again like a potentially challenging thing to do. They probably never will. Aw. That's a shame. Are you only allowed to start off with like 10 or 20k bets then? There are too many buffs for global map speed. Like 5% for map, 5% for fully upgraded ship, 10% fellow god. I mean, weren't most of those things? I guess not, right? I was gonna say, and to each his own, there was none of the bonuses even later on. Plus a global rework for wind on the global map. Okay. So it's just not like how it used to be. Shame. There's no way to kind of balance it as well because of the buffs. I could feel like they could make it so that early game, maybe it's still challenging before you get all these buffs, and then it becomes more trivial late game. Because in the end, like, it's about pesos. If they make it challenging early game, then it makes betting for the pesos early on useful. But once you get all these global map buffs, by then pesos are a lot less important in Caribbean Legend. So it could also make it so that you're less incentivized to do it. So you're more likely to want to do these quests early game where it's challenging before you get all the buffs. I feel like they could at least try to balance it that way. That might work. Like, make it so, like, early on, your bear ship, you know, if you have a fast ship, you can do it, but it's challenging for early game. But obviously, later on, it quickly falls off in importance, but it's the same thing with pesos. Early on, pesos are hard to come by initially, but once you get, you know, a good foundation set up with, where you're comfortable with, like, taking other ships or hauling cargo, you get, you know, a decent cargo hold ship, then you're pretty well set. It becomes much more trivial. I think they could possibly do it if they balanced it around your initial starting point. Yeah, definitely doesn't take long to get here. Been like a day. I've outsmarted that merchant. There's no flute in the port. I'll stay at the tavern and wait for my unlucky rival. And my honor just decrease a bunch. I guess from sitting here for too long. I'm actually surprised. Congratulations, Captain. You really are faster than me. They say there is always a stronger force for any force, am I right? Exactly, sir, but I must say, you are surprisingly experienced and skillful for a captain of a trade ship. Not every merchant can handle a flute like that in such a short time. Well, you are the winner. Now you have to return to Port Royal and take your money from the bartender. You have certainly earned it. On my way already. It was a pleasure. Goodbye. You won't get another until you collect from the bartender. Now you can visit port office to see if you can deliver any mail. Okay. Because then I would have to go likely at least another... In order for it to spawn another, I'd have to either go to a different island or wait a day and then see again, I'm guessing. So you get a race, win it. The port. Look for mail. Ideally, you deliver mail. Somewhere close to collecting the bet. Repeat. Okay. Hi, cat. Alright, I got just how I'm sitting. Thank you.
Ensuring the safety of the town is a serious task. We're always happy to serve our customers here, especially the ones who are...
I came to collect my winnings, which you kept safe for me, Patrick. Yes, of course. Congratulations, Captain. I am already aware of your victory. Here is your money. Thank you, Patrick. Alright, side job gone. Let's wait till morning so I can collect, or I can go see if I can take a mail job. If not, then we'll go to another island and try again there. No, wait. What? Is there another merchant in here? Do not skip the time in tavern? Why? Because the tavern visitors change once a day. But it's not like I was here this day for the tavern visitors for the day. Like, it's still going to be different people than who's here now when I go to the morning. Because it's already been several days since the last time I was here. Doesn't it change the visitors anyways between one day and the next? Whether or not I was in there? Between night and day? Isn't there different people? Probably no, people won't change, but they do. Like, literally, the people that were in here now, several of them swapped out between now and the next morning by resting in the tavern. Even if they will, you won't be able to save scum? Okay. I figured we weren't going to save scum here in the tavern again. We were going to look for mail and then go to a different island if I couldn't get mail. If you say so, because I haven't tested it. Yeah, the difference between the night and the day people do change even if you're inside the tavern.
I'm happy with everything here. How about you?
You need less of those than letters. Sea marathons are better? Okay. in order to proc Regatta.
I'm all ears.
If you have a chance, always try to get Steam Marathon. Okay. That's why I do the tavern first, then do the letter if after I've done the tavern. And if I can't get a letter, then try again at the tavern. Yeah, so can't do letter. So we'll go save outside the tavern. See Marathon first to see where you are going. Okay. Well, I rested outside the tavern. Yes, these are different people.
So, whose street is it?
But I don't see what would look like a merchant to me. And try from L, see if it's along the way or not. Okay. The entrance, there's also people. Nobody's up there right now. Fine. I did F9 and then I went back in. Because you mentioned that to see if there were people before I did the... I saved, came in. There we go. But I got a merchant. No, I saved, walked in. When I didn't see a merchant, I F9'd. Then you mentioned there could be people up on the tables. I walked in, looked up on the tables. This is not the one, go to other islands? Okay. Skip a day. Try again. Okay. Just F9, skip a day. No, don't see any trader looking guys. So this is the one for racing. Yeah, same dialogue. Alright, heading to Williamstead. Be there in 6 days. Okay. Wait, what? What? You turned down the bet? That's something that can happen? Interesting.
Hey, what do you say? Try your fate?
No, still looking, still looking. That's not one, is it? No.
So, whose street is it?
That might be one. I recognize this model. Oh, that's gonna be an officer, right? Yeah. I couldn't see his weapon. Outside or downstairs. Nope, wrong kind.
How about the game, huh?
Dicer. No. Take pesos. No. Why'd you load back when the guy refused the bet? Because I didn't know what to do. So what, bet again? Because it wouldn't let me. I talked to the guy and he wouldn't interact with me any further. I tried to talk to him again, it just ended the dialogue. So I'm looking for another one to bet with. We have to skip a day. Getting the profiteer one. Did you straight up refuse to bet? I didn't, though. I swear I clicked on the 50,000.
Have a seat, buddy.
Okay. Sorry, I assumed after the first time I understood what the dialogue was. I didn't realize that, apparently even after I placed the bet that I refused the
Have a
bet
seat, buddy.
too much, and in return you said, okay, I'm not wasting my time. Okay.
Have a seat, buddy.
No, that's not.
Hey, what do you say? Try your fate? How about the game, huh?
That one up there. Can't tell.
Pour it on!
Nope. The hell? You got some big ass arms on him.
Fair and square. The lucky man wins.
Model's got some huge arms. Nope, profiteer. Damn. Finally rolled a merchant. Wrong merchant. Nope, profiteer again.
So, whose street is it today? Everything here is fair and square. Pour it Lucky man on. wins.
Officer.
Have a seat, buddy.
There we go. Nope. Wrong quest again. It's definitely a lot easier to get the not Sea Marathon version of the merchant, huh? Yeah, it's even on the rarer side. Lovely. Say, I'm having no problem spawning the other one. What are you doing here?
So, whose street is it today?
I'm one of my officers on deck on here drinking. Get drunk. He's lucky. I'm erasing his timeline. Oh, he's back.
So, whose street is it today? How about the game, huh?
Yeah, me too. Me too.
How about the game, huh?
I wasn't aware that once I bet him, he could refuse. So I thought once I bet, I was good to click through. I didn't realize if he refused, then I could end up refusing it. I just saved, didn't I? Instead of reload. Damn. There we go. A few drinks in good company. It's fine. So you're right, especially merchants. Alright, setting sail to St. John's. Be there in 6 days. Now, accept your bet. It's your choice, Captain. 50,000. Fine, I agree. Your coins, please. Here's my bet. Here. Okay. So he's accepted. Now I can go. Artemis is behind the couch over there. Good luck, Reach. Well, I don't know where Tokyo is. Yeah. Oh, he's starting to come. Coming. Alright. So we're going to St. John's, so now we'll check with the harbor master to see if there's a mail going in that same general direction.
I'm all ears.
Williamstead for 7 days. I should be able to do both of those. And go Williamstead and then St. John's in 6 days. Could be easy. I can do both. I have till the 16th to get there. I'll try it global map. If I can't do both in global map, then I'll scuff it, but I'm pretty sure I can. Seems very possible. It only takes me 1 day to go from Port Royal to St. Pierre. I figure I can get to Williamstead in about 1 day and then get to St. John's in like 2 more. 3 at most. Three marathons. You can try overviewing a global map. That should be an exclamation mark somewhere. Okay, cool. I think it's when I can get into buildings. Seen it spawn after 3 marathon. Game just crashed again. If there's none in English or French colonies, need to do more stuff. Well, hopefully doing this mail quest at the same time should help.
I'm all ears.
Okay, mail delivered in like a day and a half. I gotta get to St. John's. Right? St. John's, yeah. No, not my Joker talisman. Whatever shall I do? I need to get more food soon. See if I can buy some. In the logbook, I've outsmarted that merchant. I'll put my winnings towards that. Now I do have to rest here to complete the quest, and then we go back. Good 10 a.m. And then I'll go to the store, and then I'll rest at the tavern till he shows up.
After a dangerous voyage, there's nothing better than a good old welcoming shore. My store is at your service.
Yeah, I'll help out for a little bit. am I even walking around? Alright, stay. I think the 16's when he's supposed to show up. I gotta look around just in case.
Pour it on! Have a seat, buddy.
He's still not here, huh? This guy? Yep. There we go. Alright. Now we go back. So I can't do another of those until I claim my prize. But let me check with the port authority here. Maybe I can take mail in that way.
I'm all ears.
Increase my chances that I only need to do 3 sea marathons then. Nope, never mind. What's up, Karen?
It's our responsibility to be on guard.
Alright, so yeah, back to Port Royal. Stop in Guadalupe, pick up some more food too. That's not what I was trying to do.
My store is at your service.
Oof, it's not a lot. Alright, let's see if we can get that 3rd sea marathon. First, I'm gonna go to the shipyard.
Welcome, by the way you were going. Quit distracting me from my work.
There's no food here? I think I parked y'all in Williamstead, that's why. To try and grab the food from those other ships.
My store is at your service.
And then Williamstead place. There we go. I'll just grab all the food in here. Okay. Tavern. I gotta claim my prize, then we can wait a day and start looking for...
We're always happy to serve our customers here, especially the ones who are
collected my winnings.
Pour it on!
Outside. Wait a day. Close the door, save, go in. Alright, time to do some save scumming.
Hey, what do you say?
Nope. Profiteer.
Pour it on!
Seems like in this bar they can only spawn in 2 different places. Or 3 seats. They typically only spawn in this seat, that seat, or this one, it seems. Those are the only 3 spots I've seen them so far. Profiteer. Profiteer. Darn. Just want to do a race. It's an officer, right? Yeah. It's not a model I see often. Hopefully we can find that last merchant I need. Soonish. I'll be able to do the Regatta quest today. How come when I attack them? 1 second, I just got a comment asking a question on YouTube. Alright, so we just got a question from Red Star. How come when I attack them they are immune to my damage? Been stuck here for a month. So they're talking about the Temple of Shavins. I'm trying to remember. Mangi, if you're listening in, I've got a person who commented on one of my videos asking about the Temple of Shavins. When they attack, they are immune to his damage. Apparently they've been stuck there for a while. They're not sure what to do. I can't recall what that quest required. Is that where it's because of them being undead, or is it something else where you have to have the certain ward on? Am I thinking of the right thing? I don't think I even have that ward on me right now. The dagger. We got rid of that, right? When we got the, yeah, we got rid of that. We gave it to the skeleton, that dagger. Damn, wrong guy. Come on. Yes. All right, we got the question, or we got the quest. Yes, you're right. Okay, fast Corvette. What kind of bets? Out to bet. Okay, so this is where he says, let him rethink. So we change our bet to 40,000 instead. He accepts. Flute named the Hercules. Alright, so this one we are going to Belize in 6 days. So let's see if we have any mail going west. So we're going to be going from here to Belize. That takes him 6 days? What? Unfortunately, unless there's mail going to, like, Belize or Blue Wells, maybe, then I'm not going to want to take any mail. To be fair, there's nothing else around there.
I'm all ears.
He doesn't have any anyways. Alright, let's go to Belize real quick.
Come on, don't irritate me.
I guess it is slower because it's more like in against the wind. Going west, but still. Wouldn't take more than a day or two. Not 6. Aha, I beat him here. To the tavern. Alright, so it was on the 24th. So the 30th. We gotta wait till, so yeah, 4 more days. Then he is
Pour it on.
I don't recognize
How
him.
about the game, huh?
Didn't mean to do that. Must not be still here yet. Probably wasn't the full 24 hours since then. Or wait, he could be upstairs stuff. Sure, check up here. Nope. Yeah, I think I am earlier in the day, and that's why. I think it was like 1:30, 2 p.m., somewhere around there when I took the quest. Yep, here it is. Alright. Then head back, turn it in, and then we can check the map for an exclamation mark.
Come on, don't irritate me.
Wait, I should check to see if I can grab any mail from here first. Just in case I have to do more before I
I'm
can
all
get the
ears.
quest. Career job. Where do I need to go? Tortuga. Yeah, we can take that. The Tortuga and then Port Royal. Turn in both quests and then see if that's enough to
Ensuring
proc
the
the
safety of
Regatta
town
quest.
is a serious task.
Oh my god, this cat. What, son? What's the matter? Oh, really? Somebody's feeling needy. Oh, is your mama not giving you enough treats already? Gonna make you.
I'm all ears.
Okay, mail delivery done.
Nadar, come a little closer.
Didn't do 224. It's my bad. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bunch of pirates coming at me from this side. We'll just go around, whatever. And Spanish, too. Zoom. The jute pirates. Not yet. I haven't turned in the quest. I'm about to do that.
We're always happy to serve our customers here, especially the ones who aren't stingy with the tips.
Now I'll go check global map, see if I can find any exclamation marks. I did a second mail delivery as well. English or French islands? I mean, so it'd only be on islands. Okay. No, I don't see any. So I probably have to do another one then.
Come on, don't irritate me.
Well, yeah, probably. I add the probably because of... Anyways, Mangi. I don't know if you heard me earlier. Somebody left a comment just a couple minutes ago on one of the previous episodes. It's during the Temple of the Shavans. They were asking how come when I attack they're immune to my damage. I've been stuck here for a month. Temple of the Shavans, is that one where they need to have the dagger ward equipped in order to damage them? Or is it some other mechanic? Did not equip an amulet. Okay, that's the one where you have the multiple amulets, right? Like the ones you get from the from the island? Yeah, which that guy gives you. Okay. Alright, I'll let them know. Thank you. And they last only for a month. Which video? Episode 97. Comment was left by Red Star. Oh my god. What? 97? Jeez. Hey, there's a bunch of people who are just still finding the series and watching through it as they play. There's a lot of people who aren't, like, up... Seems like an eternity ago. I mean, it was, what, 60 episodes ago? Almost? So that is quite a while back. That's literally, 2 months ago, at least. Or about 2 months ago. Alright, I gotta lock back in so I can find this next merchant so we can get the Regatta quest started. What can you do? It's a long game? Yeah, exactly.
How about the game, huh?
I definitely would have taken a lot longer without help. Ah, profiteer. How you doing today, Stefan? Nope. That wasn't my intention. Darn, profiteer. Doing great, thanks. You're welcome. It's always good when it's the weekend, right? I just saved on accident. Whoops. I should stand like this and then rest, and then it'll flip me around. Nope. F9. Hopefully we can get the last guy we need to. Come on, merchants. Was jogging earlier. Now I rest listening to your adventures. Nice. I can't wait till I can get back to running or walking. I feel like I should be able to by next week. I don't even know if I don't even remember if I mentioned what happened. I haven't been able to do my morning walks or workouts for a while because I got injured. But should be healed up. Hopefully by then. Please do. Well, I had a really bad gout flare-up the other week, and it like messed up the joints in my foot to where like even just standing on my foot has been painful for almost 3 weeks. The pain's pretty much gone now, but like my foot still feels like it's not fully healed. Like I still feel like my foot's messed up. So just to be safe, I'm not gonna push it for at least another week to make sure I'm healed before then. Ah, profiteer. Wrong guy. But I can't wait to get back to doing the morning workouts. I just finally got my sleep schedule back on track again, too. So that way I'll have time when I wake up. Yeah, me too. I missed like a week and a half of work over the last 3 weeks. It sucked. But I am glad that I'm not in pain anymore. It's just a little bit left of the discomfort, especially when I'm walking, and I don't want to experience the pain anymore, so I'm still taking it easy for at least another week, just to be safe. I could probably start again, but I've got to work all this week, so it's like, I'm not going to push it. I'll let my work time be like my exercise for my foot. Until then. Come on. Need that right merchant. Darn. Not the right kind of merchant. At least we found a merchant. It had been a little bit. A couple days. I was really hoping that last sea marathon would be enough. Shame it wasn't. That's not one, is it? No. Oh, come on, sea marathon. Yes! Okay, bets. 50K, he doesn't accept. 40K, doesn't accept. 30,000. Doesn't accept. 20K. Jesus, guy. I feel like each time I do one of these, they want to bet less. First guy accepted 50, second guy 40, now we're down to 20,000 on a bet. We must not be traveling very far. To Capsterville. Huh. That's an easy one. How many days do you give us? 6 days to get to Capsterville? Damn. All for 20,000 pesos. Ugh. Alright, let me go see if I can do any mail delivery at the same time.
I'm all ears.
Several jobs. Where are we going? Where are we going? Bridgetown in 5 days? I could do that. 6 days to go to Bridgetown and then to Capsterville. I agree. I might have to do some island skipping on the second leg. But we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Oh, because I gotta wait for that. Wait, what? I have a job for you? Rodrigo Canez. What business? Speak quickly. I'm in a hurry. I know who you are. I also know you've just received dispatch for the Governor Bridgetown. These papers are the reason I am so eager to speak with you. I don't want to discuss this matter with people I don't know. Do you want to get those papers? Just give me a reason. Enough, Captain. Do I look like a robber? I'm a businessman and I represent the interests of Spain. I want to offer you a very profitable deal, but not here. Let's go to the tavern, discuss this matter. Huh, I don't know what this is. I'm assuming this is some shady deal that I can make with this guy instead of delivering the mail from the harbor master. But I'm assuming mail delivery is something I need to do because it counts towards the potential of getting the Regatta quest, so I'm just going to tell him to get lost. I could be wrong. Yell at me if I am, and next time I'll take it. Oh, game crashed. I hope I saved. Next logbook update, right after he walked away. Indeed I did, yep. I feel like it's happening more often. Oh, what the hell? That's who it was? It was whoever this guy is? I don't even care. I'm just gonna leave. They were trying to get the mail. Poor choice. Whew. They ain't getting out of the port anytime soon with this wind. Alright, now I can go to Bridgetown. Alright, so we took the quest in the 11th, right? Sea Marathon, the 11th, yeah. Alright, let's see how long it takes. Okay, it's now the 12th. So we have 6 days to get to Capsterville. It'll be the 13th when we arrive here in Bridgetown. Should be close enough to jump.
I'm all ears. I'm all
What?
ears.
Oh, was I supposed to bring the letter straight to the governor? Deliver dispatch to the governor. Okay. Not to the harbor master. I'm used to having it. That's why there was the whole other thing with the attack.
So, what brings you to me, sir?
Here, you're just in time. The to use. There we go. Got the money. The dispatch, not the mail delivery.
The sea is my home, and that's all there is to it.
Nobles?
Is there something you need? No?
Noble
Then I'll
quest.
be on
The
my
safety
way.
of the town is a serious task.
No need to shout. Long way hears Captain loud and clear.
Oh my god, I'm
doesn't
trying to
forget-
talk to the
Is there
noble.
something you need? No? Then I'll be on my way.
No, I don't feel like doing that. Not the noble quest I wanted. Alright, let's get to Capsterville. Harrison Cape. Jump from there. Not the right button. Screenshot. Go. Jumped a little bit up. And we're easily gonna be there. Logbook updates. Outsmarted the merchant. Alright, so 6 days in the 11th, so I gotta wait 2 days for him.
You promised to tell me something very important.
Alright, well, this can eat 1 day. Or at least part of one.
You promised to tell me something very...
4 days from Port Royal to Bridgetown and then to Capsterville and Global Map. Yeah. It is pretty crazy. I gotta wait till, what, 17th? Yeah, 17th. So, 2 days. Would have thought he'd be here by this time of day. I could have swore I took the quest in the early morning. Wait till evening, though. There he is. Alright. Now to go turn in the quest. I'll see if I can grab any mail on the way.
I'm all ears.
Nope. Alright. Hopefully this was enough. We'll find out. Let's go turn it in and then we'll check the map.
We're always happy to serve our customers here, especially the ones who aren't stingy.
Collected our winnings. Let's go check the map.
People like me are what hold this town together. Remember that.
My name is Douglas Cloverdale, and what is your name? It's a pleasure, Captain Charles, but I doubt you only want to know my name, right? Okay, that's just random encounter.
It's our responsibility to be on guard.
Chatting. Alright. Hey. San Jose looks like the only one with the exclamation mark still. Crap. We have to do another one, huh? It become 3 in the morning. I guess when I was on global map looking at the mini map or looking over the map. All right, so we need to do another sea marathon. Let's see if we can find us a captain. A merchant.
Have a seat, buddy.
Nope. There's Captain. Dude, stop asking for more money. Ah, crap. Not the right kind of merchant. Nope. Wrong kind of merchant. I'd say when you do roll a merchant, it's about 20 to 25% chance that it'll be the right kind, the Sea Marathon one. At least that's what it feels like to me it's been. Talk to a merchant. That's only when you find a merchant. Alright, let me see here one moment. Both officers. I think I'm pretty accurate on they only spawn in 3 different seats in the tavern, it seems. There we go. Ah, wrong merchant again. Alright, we're getting on that 20% chance now. Come on, game. Keep my imagination accurate. Ah, no. I'm low rolling my luck right now. I still got a couple of tries to be still somewhat accurate on my percentage guess, since the first time that we got it was the first merchant I came across. I got some leeway there. I don't remember if I already did a day or not. I don't like this guy being here. I'm gonna have to skip another day.
So,
He seems to take a spot. No matter how many times I load, he seems to spawning there once he's there. It's one of my merchant spawns. Get out of there. Well, at least you move seats. Or you're still taking up one of my merchant spawn spots. Get out of there, buddy. There we go. Hey! I'll take it. I'll take it. $50,000. Hey, he took the 50,000 too. Beautiful. To Capsterville. Ah, another easy one. Let's see if we can get some mail again. 6 days to Capsterville for 50K. Easy money. Easy money.
I'm all ears.
Email. Delivering mail and commercial papers. Where do I need to go? Phillipsburg. Okay. That'll be easy. $9 days to get to Phillipsburg. That's just silly. I'll go deliver the mail and
It's
then I'll
our responsibility to be on guard.
Capsterville. It's like, yeah, I go that way anyways. That's pretty good. Pretty good.
I see a pennant.
Tell they were coming at me. They were just waiting for me to leave port. Ah, we're gonna have to buy some more food. The guys ate it all while I was in the tavern. Uh-oh. Why does somebody want to talk to me? Honor decreased. I can't fast travel. There we go. Rainer Jameson. I have a letter for you from the governor of Jamaica, Sir Edward Diole. This is the guy? No, I didn't expect this. What does the governor want with me? There was no exclamation mark over Phillipsburg. Read this letter, sir. In short, you are invited to take part in the Regatta, a race across the entire archipelago. Rumors of your naval skills and remarkable speed at sea have not gone unnoticed. Incredible. Well, I will consider it. Good. Now my mission is complete. Goodbye, Captain. Farewell. Alright, so I can turn in these quests and then head back to Jamaica to start the Regatta quest. What's up, 224?
Hold up, Captain. Where were you rushing off?
My store is at your service.
Well, I'm glad I randomly came across them.
Hold up, Captain. Where were you rushing off to?
I'm all ears.
Alright. Capsterville, and then we'll head to Jamaica. We can do the Regatta quest. The logbook. Smart him. Alright, so I have till the 31st, so I have 2 days to kill. The tavern. Rest 2 days. Get my crew.
Everything here is fair and square. The lucky man wins.
I have to wait until later in the day again. Thank you. All right. Check the store for food.
I've got the best products around.
So if we're gonna be sailing all around the archipelago, I'll make sure we're good on food for the trip. Yeah. Back to Jamaica, collect my winnings, and then we start the Regatta quest. Now, since the other ones haven't been rebalanced, is the Regatta quest even going to be a challenge then? I'm guessing not. I would assume not. If the other ones aren't balanced.
Ensuring the safety of the town is a
Double
serious
quests.
task at last. A worthy color quest. We're always happy to serve our customers here, especially the ones who aren't
Alright.
stingy with the tips.
Paid our money.
After a dangerous voyage, there's nothing
It's not
better than a
224.
good old welcoming shore.
Hold up, Captain. Where are you rushing off to?
Okay. Regatta, I've received an invitation from Edward, the military governor of Jamaica, to participate in a sailing regatta. If I wish to take part, I need a lugger or courier lugger with excellent sailing qualities, as well as 50,000 silver pesos for the entry fee. Once I'm prepared, I should report to Edward de Oily in Port Royal for further instructions. This is where I gotta swap out to the Normandy, huh? Oh, give me a letter as well? I didn't know I got a letter as well. I guess he said they gave me something from them. I got excited by the quest. I didn't realize there was a letter. Dear Captain, you're invited to participate in the Grand Caribbean Regatta. Yes, as I just said, I got excited about the quest. I forgot all about getting a letter. If you are interested, make your way at once to Port Royal and report to me, the Governor General of Jamaica. Only luggers are permitted in the race, so be sure to prepare your vessel accordingly. Do not bring any other ships from your squadrons. Squadrons are not allowed in the regatta. You're guaranteed free passage to Port Royal. Okay, that's cool if you're playing one of the factions that, So this is one of the quests you can get through sandbox mode, I'm assuming then, and the way it's worded here with the free pass to Port Royal. The fee is 50,000 pesos. That would be your share of the prize money. Nothing different for info there. So I gotta go swap ships.
I'm all ears.
Haven't seriously played Sandbox? Okay. I'm just guessing because it's not like a main storyline quest, but it is one that you could probably get in Sandbox. It would make sense that it would be one you could get there to me. Swap ships, crew transfer. Food. Guess we don't need that much food for just such a small amount of crew. 45 days should be plenty. Some sales, just in case. I don't know what's entailed here. I have to imagine I don't need much else. Haven't heard people do it, to be honest. I don't know. Okay. So we're on the other ship. More of my ship. Captain, crew. Alright. I got my ship. Since it's a race, I'm assuming I don't need weapons.
Is there something you need?
Am I supposed to, like, try and make my ship as light as possible in this instance? Because this is a race, right? Or can you end up fighting other ships in this? Which would be kind of weird in a courier lugger. I've never done this before. Like, is it viable just to go, hey, I've got nothing on me except food and rum? Do you ask these questions as you want an answer or what? Yes, I ask these questions if you'd like to answer. You don't have to. I'm just asking in case you want to let me know or not. You can say find out for yourself, and I refuse to answer? Okay then. Then just in case, out of precaution, I'm gonna bring some stuff with me in case I need it. Not interesting? But you know what I'll do then? I'm gonna bring chain shot in case I do run into other people so I can shoot out their sails. And I'll bring gape shot just in case I need to board. I ain't gonna bother bringing anything else. Because I want my ship as light as possible. So I'll have to bring weapons and stuff, but... just enough for my crew, some medicine if we need it. Rum, and some food. And if my sails get damaged, we'll bring extra sails. And some extra planks just in case. There we go. Keep my ship as light as possible with supplies just in case then. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so then we need to talk to the Governor General. Either he's in here or he's out there. I can't for sure. It's a different Governor General.
So, what brings you to
So
me,
just the
sir?
governor, not Governor General. Although it called him the Governor General in the letter. I'm here for the regatta. Here's my invitation. Oh, excellent. Glad to see you, Captain. You've arrived just in time. The regatta is about to begin in a few days. Have you read through the rules of the regatta, which must have been handed to you by an orderly? Yes, sir, I did. And have you prepared 50,000 pesos, your entrance fee, which will contribute to the prize money? Yes, of course. Please accept my fee. Very good. If you win, you'll get back your money back fivefold. Now, you need to become better acquainted with the rules of the regatta. You can learn all the details from Sir Henry Stevenson. He should be in one of the rooms in the residence. Go to him, he'll explain everything. Alright. Stevenson. Good day. You're taking part in the regatta, I take it? Precisely. I'm glad to meet you, Captain. Let's begin then. You already know the basics from the letter, right? Luggers only? And she must be the only vessel in your squadron in order to participate in the regatta. Have you met these requirements? Yes, I have. Fine. Now the next item. What is the name of your ship? Normandy. Since the regatta is hosted by the English authorities, and due to the fixed rules, your ship's name must be changed for the duration of the event. Don't worry, this applies to every participant. Huh. They say it's bad luck to change your ship's name. You may change the name back after the regatta. So your lugger will bear the name St. Catherine. Why do they have to change the ship's names for the regatta? That's kind of weird. I understand. I will change the name. Now let's talk about the regatta itself. Listen carefully. I will also provide you with a rule paper. I'm guessing there's like set names, and you get one of those set names for the race. The regatta starts and ends in Port Royal. There are 5 points which you will have to reach. I'm gonna write this down, Mangy. First, Port Royal to Belize. Okay. Second, Belize to Port-au-Prince. Third, Port-au-Prince to St. John's. Question, Mangy, is the regatta always the same route? Or St. John's to Bridgetown? And last, Bridgetown to Port Royal. Okay, it's always the same route? Okay. Am I clear? Crystal clear, sir. Splendid. You must check in at the port office of each of the following cities: Belize, Port-au-Prince, St. John's, Bridgetown. You'll be disqualified if you miss any of these cities or break the correct sequence. The offices will remain open 24 hours during the regatta. Nice. Knock on the door and they will let you in. Okay, I was concerned about that, about arriving at night at places. It is forbidden to change your ship or add more ships to your squadron. This will be checked in every city, so keep that in mind. I will consider it. Who is usually considered the winner, and can we talk about prizes? There is only one winner of the regatta, the captain whose ship is the first to reach Port Royal. The prize is very valuable. The winner will receive a large sum, 250,000 pesos. Also, he will be presented with a set of valuable gifts, so the losers get nothing. Exactly. Plus, many wealthy and poor citizens of the English colonies place bets on the winner of the regatta. You can also bet on yourself. Usually, every captain does so. If you win, you'll earn even more. And don't forget about the motivation. Normally, I accept bets. Are you betting on your own victory? Sure I am. How much can I wager? How much are you betting? Ooh. I think I have at least... I think I have just over 3 million on me. I can't accept such stakes due to the rules of the regatta. Reduce to a reasonable value. What's reasonable? Million? Max bet is 100k. Aw, that's lame. 100k is all low stakes, low stakes. 100,000, that is a fine stake. I am ready to accept. Your money, sir? Please take it. Splendid. Now all you need to do is be the first, and the prize will be yours. Its final value may vary. It all depends on how many people stake on you in the end. I see. When does the regatta begin? In 3 days' time at 12 o'clock midday, come to the pier and don't be late. You will have 5 competitors. Doug Derrick of the Maidenhead. Florestan Torini of the Selby. Alejo Ronquillo of the Lily. And Gus D. Visser of the Welcome. Why is mine the only one that's like Saint something? Ermin Gurent of the Fox. All of them are seasoned captains. Well, apparently that's it. Take the rule sheet just in case. See you at the start. Good day, sir. Hey. During the regatta, my ship will sail under the name Santa Catalina. The competition begins in 3 days at noon at the Port Royal Pier. The prize is 250,000. Okay. So now I gotta wait a couple of days. I'll go to the port and just rest there until then. Help! Help! They've locked me in! I don't think I've ever seen that before. I didn't know you could get stuck inside. That's funny. Thank you, gents, for letting me out. It's only been all night in the storming weather. Okay. So it's gonna be on, what was that, May 6th then? Yeah, May 6th at noon. So let's go to 11:40. Wait till noon and then wait 2 days. Could be the... Just don't be late, so we're gonna make sure we're there exactly at noon. I'm sure it's probably a quest where it's like within the hour, like 12 to 1, but... I'm gonna make sure. No? So it is one where you have to actually... Don't wait till noon? Why not? You are late by being at 12... Oh, really? Interesting. So then at 11 o'clock is when you should show up then, huh? It starts at noon. Yeah, but typically when quests say to be at a certain time, you get like that 1 hour grace window. From the time they say, it's usually an hour after. See, this is a quest with a different rule than what the norm is for the rules of the quests, of like timing and stuff. But they told you not to be late. I wouldn't be late if I showed up at noon. I'd be exactly on time. Usually, yes. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. It's a quest where the rules are different. No, you would be late? No, I'd be right on time. Look, here, 11 o'clock, so it's 11 to noon. That's 12 o'clock, you can rest now. We are preparing the festivities. Come back at midday. Your competitors will do the same. So I just have to hang out here now till noon? So that I'm not late. Buy and sell something from the shop? What'll that do? Advances time by 5 minutes. Okay. And the traders. What about hers? 224, give me time.
Another. Come a little closer.
Ah, I messed it up.
Hold up, Captain.
Oh, I'm not trying to talk to you now. Go away.
You'll find everything you need here. You'll find everything you need here.
There we go. Close. Ship shop advances by 15 minutes. Interesting. So individuals by 5, ship shop by 15. Can I talk yet? Just have to be here. Anticipation is killing me. It's noon. A crew and I race, sir. I'm waiting for the signal. There we go. So I could have come here at noon. Didn't start till afternoon. It was like 12:05. So gentlemen, here we are. I declare the regatta open. You know the rules. Whoever returns here first shall be hailed as the winner. Ladies and gentlemen, let us wish our brave captains good luck. Gentlemen, are you ready? Ready, set, go. All right. So first stop is to Belize, west of here. Whoa, guys. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fuck you. Oof, that wind change. No, I don't think I did. I think I might have. Nope, I guess not. Nope, didn't think of it. You noticed red light flashing? No, I have gunpowder. Or at least I'm pretty sure I took gunpowder. I think it's because of the type of ammo. Or did it not take gunpowder? No, I have gunpowder. See? Not flashing. I just didn't take round shot with me. That's why. So I figure any situation I get in, I could either take out sails and flee because of the ship I'm on. Yeah, it's type of ammo. Let's see what your record is. Okay. I figured I was just racing NPCs. 48 hours if I'm not afraid? I doubt I'm gonna do it in 48 hours. Especially since I didn't audit. But I'm fairly comfortable that I'll probably take first in the race. Without the amulets, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't have any sailing stuff on me either right now. But also before the audit. Okay. And yeah. Let's see here. That wouldn't matter because he's at 100. Right? Character. Yeah, 100 navigation, so that won't matter. Honestly, didn't even think it would matter if it's not balanced to like the rest of these this quest. But if you want me to actually try to see how fast I can go, I mean, I guess I can see. Oof, where is the other chests on this ship? There's that one, here we go. Yeah. In this one, local speed will, amulets will matter, I guess. That one might be useful. I see how closer to the wind. That one's probably helpful. Because that it would max out at 100 anyways, so I don't think that would be helpful. So those are probably going to be the three most helpful, I would assume. Yeah, let's try that out. I don't have any idea where the global map zones are very well, so I'll have to global map to check and guess. I figure it's a little ways off the west side of Port Royal. "72 hours, still first place. More than that, I don't know." Damn. That's crazy. Anything more than 72 hours might not be first place. Alright, let me check how far real quick. Okay, we still have a ways to go in local map then. Before I hit the barrier. So we're just off Port Royal now, heading northwest. Little ways till we jump zone. Guessing those are the other ships behind me. I see 5 of them. Alright, am I coming up on the barrier? Yep. Let's go to this edge. And boom. Local map. I probably should have stayed further south to get around that box, but... So I should now be somewhere around, like, here. West-northwest should get me there. Belize. We gotten close.
Our dockyards are the envy of all our competitors.
Take part in the Caribbean Regatta. It is true. News really does spread across the archipelago faster than the wind. They do, Captain. I've got a proposal for you. It concerns your ship in the Regatta. Interesting. I'm listening to you, mister. I have a set of perfect sails for a lugger. Made from the finest cotton, these sails will increase your ship's acceleration and give you an advantage in time over your opponents. I'm ready to sell them to you, that is, if you wish to buy them. How much do you want for these sails? 15,000 pesos, you must admit. That's a very modest price in a situation like this, I agree. What the? See, I'm already upgraded my ship, so I can't imagine that this helps at all. I imagine this would help if I wasn't an upgraded vessel. That might be the purpose of this. But this could also cost time doing this. I assume that it's, like, not a good thing. I have no idea. I'm gonna go with no. I'm sure you'll laugh at me for some reason, but... Alright. Not Town Gate. Why couldn't I fast travel to the... I can't fast travel to the Harbor Master. It's not fast travel time, even though the Harbor Master is open at this hour. Annoying.
I'm all ears.
Port, was sure you'd come to see me. Wanted to talk to you. Wait, seriously? There's no unique dialogue here. Register, share insights, other matter. Just in Regatta, am I right? Excellent. Exactly, sir. I need to get registered here according to the rules. Let's register. Captain Charles Mirror, ship is St. Catherine. The Regatta's duration in hours is 17. Done. Your result has been recorded. You may continue on your way. Tell me my rank. You're in the lead. Congratulations. Keep it up. Okay. Alright, so now we gotta go to Port-au-Prince from here. So there to Port-au-Prince is gonna be roughly northeast. Around Cayman. Okay. I have no idea where the zone is, though, so I'm gonna have to global map for a second to see how far out from here I can go before I hit... Holy shit, it's a long ways out. Okay. I'll just sail northeast for a bit. Oh, here come some of the others, I think. Let's see how I'm doing on the zone. Okay, we still got a little bit of ways to go. Go a little bit further. So close. Almost at the barrier. Okay, across the barrier into the Cayman zone. Go past Cayman Island, and then I'll figure out where I am from there. There's the island. Hello, Cayman Island. I feel like I need to go more east. Alright, where am I in the zone? About to cross a border. I don't know what border this is, but check the map here. So I'm on Cayman, I'm about to cross an invisible barrier here. A little bit further east, should hit it. Okay, map for a second. Cross the barrier, back to local. A little bit. Honestly, I could not imagine doing this without, like, the global map borders mod. This quest in particular. Knowing, like, where the random borders on the map are to jump. Must be so difficult to, like, figure that out. Just gotta, like, keep mapping every little bit, so that you know if you've crossed the border or not. Right now, I don't know. I should be getting close to another border edge here. Let's check.
I see a pennant.
Ugh. Enemy ship. Perfect. So I'm just gonna go across to here and back in. There, now I'm in the Port-au-Prince zone. Should be somewhere like around here. To your northeast, I should come across land and be able to jump to Port-au-Prince. Then when we go to St. John's, I could probably use a lot of the coastline, like jump from place to place across islands to get over there quicker, I'm guessing. Get to Port-au-Prince, I might have been better off going like along this way maybe. I don't know though. I wouldn't know the capes and places that well. Oh, I see land. Can't fast travel yet, though. I think that's the edge right there, the far edge. So I gotta go further along the coast. That's probably this edge right here. So I go east a little bit more. Go. Once again, we're here when they're normally not open, so I gotta figure out, walk around and find the right building. Here we are.
I'm all ears.
Port, hello Theodore. Wanted to talk to you. Get you registered. Regatta time in hours is 40. Done. Your results has been registered. You may continue on your way. Oh, it's 72 hours. Be still first place. I'm at 40 already. And I'm in the lead. Huh. Oh. And my game crashed. Good thing I just got that journal entry save. Okay, see. Oh, business proposal. What can I say? They always told me I was gifted. Haha. Well, the regatta is in full swing, and you are taking part in it. You are famous, Captain. I see. Well, speak your mind. We are aware that there is one more participant right behind you. Of the Selby, he will be here in a few hours. You are very well informed. Absolutely. Let's cut to the chase. We offer you our help for your money. We have placed 4 cannons from our ship at the cape behind Geneva's Bay. Any regatta ship must double it. The guns are loaded with chain shot. If we make a deal, I will tell our cannon friends to ruin your competitor's sails. So he'll be forced to lose time repairing them. Therefore, you'll be taking a lead for a long time. No, I'm not going to use such services to win. Well, Captain, is your choice. Farewell. Thank you for the information about the Cape. I'll keep my distance from it. Ooh, so they put... So they put cannons here. In the bay. So I'm going to want to avoid that. So I gotta go lighthouse around. And then I can jump from Cape to La Vega to some Mana Cove and then go across. I don't know. We'll try and do the bay just to see what happens. Is he actually going to shoot on any regatta that comes here? No, it doesn't look like it. So I'm guessing there's a zone reason for why I can't go there. Let me see here. We gotta go all the way around. Maybe we can get to Cape Elizabeth then. Maybe the hours depend on difficulty, I don't know. I'm guessing you use a lot of island hopping in order to do this faster. Because, like, already being at 40 and just being in the lead doesn't seem like... And I don't feel like I've done that bad as far as, like, just sailing straight, but... If the trick is to do, like, jumps, then I get it. Yeah, so it's by the zone. We're almost there. Nope, still a little ways. Okay. Then from here, I can sail east to Puerto Rico. Southeast. Well, we'll find out on my next playthrough when I do a higher difficulty. Alright, where is the mark between these two places? Not too far out. Okay. Close to about halfway between them. I'm assuming... probably want to go around the south end. So then after here... So we're going to St. John's. Which we can jump with Capt'nville. So we'll go around the south end. Hopefully there's a cape on this side I can use. Probably check maps. What is it? Cuba? We can use Cabo Jarrador Beach. So not really. we go around south, we can eventually jump to the beach, then head southeast from there. Alright. Gotta be getting close to the jump point. Here we go, crossed. Oh, there is a ship here. Multiple ships, huh? And they're hitting my sail. What the hell? Cheaters! Okay, I gotta slow down time so I can deal with this, because these guys are on me and hitting my sails. Wave, can you not force my aim up so far? Jesus. Nope, now I'm not locked on. Lovely. That was a wasted shot. Fuck you, buddy. Should have prepared shot that. Now we're locked on. Come on, move the reticle up. Fuck your aim. That's right, you better hide your sails. Alright, I think I'm pretty much clear. As long as I stay moving now. Damn. Guess I wasn't. They're too far away for me to hit, though. They should be able to catch up now. Especially with the angle I'm sailing at. Interesting. So you do get jumped at one point. Well, they didn't hurt me too bad. That's back up there. I don't want to go that way. We are looking for Fajardo Beach. I can sail to the fort if I want to. I don't think that would go too well, though. There we go. So, from Fajardo Beach, we're gonna head southeast, and then east more, and southeast. How far can I go before I hit a zone? Pretty far. Okay. I gotta get jumped again? What the hell? Get jumped every time I enter this zone? Every time I map in this zone, I get jumped. This is crazy. I can't even chain shot them from here. They're too far. At least I can combat repair now. Oh. Damn, I can't even juke them enough. Come on, juke them enough. Fuck it. Need to get out of this zone as quick as I can. Well, that was annoying. Alright, so from Sandy, probably Half Moon, and then let's head east. Sandy, I can just sail east from here, because if I go from here, St. John's, yeah. About as fast as I can go. Southeast. Well, that was a fun zone to get through when you get jumped every time you local map it. Now I know. Next time to make sure I'm basically at the forest, at the zone edge before I check. I don't know how far until I hit the next zone here. I guess it's gonna probably be about halfway between these two islands. Still pretty close to Capsterville, so we'll keep going. Alright. It's getting pretty late. I'm probably gonna call it when we reach St. John's for today. And then finish up the Regatta race tomorrow. I might be willing to do a live stream tomorrow. I'm trying to figure out. Because after the Regatta, we just basically have the wedding for quest lines to finish. If I'm not mistaken. So it might be worth it to live stream tomorrow the rest of the Regatta and then the wedding as a way to like wrap up this particular Let's Play. I might do that. I gotta figure out what my schedule looks like tomorrow. Alright, let's check map. Yep, we're at the zone. I might have stayed a little bit too long there.
Tempus fugit aeternitas mane.
Good day to you, my son. I wish to greet you and humbly ask, would you like to contribute to the parish treasury as a loyal servant of England and our great lord? Give me 10k. I thank you in the name of our parish for this valuable gift. In return, I wish to warn you that some truly wicked people are conspiring against you. I have heard that these vile apostates intend to sink your vessel in this very harbor. They have already prepared a ship full of gunpowder for this evil deed. Be careful, my son. These lost souls are serious about their wicked intentions. Bless you. Thank you, Holy Father. I will be attentive. The fuck?
Ensuring the safety of the town is a serious task.
So when I gotta leave, I gotta watch out for a ship trying to ram me, essentially.
I'm all ears.
Regatta, I need to register according to the rules. Let's register Captain Charles Lemire of the St. Catherine. That was Santa Catherine in another part of the dialogue. Regatta's time in hours is 71. Done. Your result has been recorded. You may continue on your way. Tell me my rank. You're in the lead. Congrats. Thanks. Yeah, ain't no way I'm doing like less than 100 hours at this rate. Got 2 more islands to do. I'm at 71. Or I'll be under, but maybe just a little under. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up here. Looks like tomorrow I gotta be careful because somebody's trying to blow up my ship in the port. That's cool. So yeah, I'm not too sure yet. If you guys would like to see me wrap things up, I don't know what this is about. If you guys would like to see me wrap this up tomorrow, leave mid-quest. Man, it's been almost 5 hours. I've got to go run out to grab something at a shop, and then I got to get home and fix dinner. Because I'm making shepherd's pie tonight, so I need a while to get the pie made and get it in the oven. It's got to bake for a while. So I got to get going on that, but I got to run out to the store first to get something. So I can't play for too much longer today. It's going to take me at least a half hour more to probably wrap up this quest from the looks of it. I wish I had been able to start the quest earlier today, but it did take a while to get to find enough of the right merchants and do the five runs I had to do, plus the several mail deliveries I did. But yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to wrap up here for now. But as I said, I might be willing to stream tomorrow to finish it up on stream. If you can, yeah, probably better to finish it on stream. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of doing. That way I can do the Regatta quest, finish that up on stream, and then do the wedding to wrap things up on stream rather than do it over the next couple of videos. And then I can jump into starting Age of Pirates as well. What I will probably do is I might take a little bit of a break. I want to get that video out that I've been working on. Recently I haven't had the motivation. Also, I've been dealing with my injury, so I have not been on my computer all that much outside of like recording and streaming. That's been primarily my time on my PC. Otherwise, I've been laying down. But I want to get that finished, so I might take the week to finish script writing and recording the last bit of footage I need and edit it together, so I can get that out. I'm actually kind of glad that I took longer than planned to do the video, because I've had a lot of more thoughts develop on what kind of information I would want to convey to new players. So I'm pretty happy with that. I feel like I can give a lot more informed recommendations on a few things for newer players. So we'll see. I think that's what I'll do. It'll depend on time. If I am able to, I will start the stream at the normal time, 10 a.m. EST tomorrow, so that we can wrap up the quest lines. And then more than likely I'll start Age of Pirates with a live stream next weekend as well. And then go to the regular format after that. I think that's probably going to be best for jumping into the next game too. But yeah, I'll keep you guys posted. If anything, I'll make a post on the channel so you guys are made aware of what we end up deciding. At the very least, though, as usual, guys, I will see you all tomorrow. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Actually, before I go, let me finish up this dialogue that Otto started on me. No, actually, I saved before now, so screw it. We'll do it after. We'll do it tomorrow.